to the chaos.
All right. Still achievement hunting today. Um, Trying to obviously use the same farm as I did for the campaign, simply so I don't have to give in to my intrusive thoughts, if you will. The reason I say that is because I'm not fucked up about going to another farm that has $1 million bank account and just buying all the achievements. However, I prefer to do things mostly legit. So at the moment, that's what we're working on. We have quite a few more achievements to do. I think we can achieve a few of them still on this farm. I don't think we're going to be able to achieve all of them here. We're going to find out here shortly, because the biggest piece of property on this map is 155,000. Once I sell this load of goods here, just thought about something. We have no reason to wait. We may as well go ahead and start harvesting this field as well. I know some of you may be wondering why I haven't been live lately, and it's for a few reasons. As you guys hear, I be hacking and coughing quite a bit, and that's because I kind of messed myself up vaping. So that's one concern that I've been dealing with. Another concern is I've been trying to get used to the new work schedule at 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. I'm finally through that. I go to 5 days a week, starting tomorrow. The other aspect is life. You know, I don't have a lot of time to just sit down here and put 6 to 8 hours in one stretch. You know, I have a massive garden. I have lots of side jobs that I make money doing. So that is really the extent of it. Like I said, I didn't have, I've got a few followers, right? But I don't have people that come and hang out. So for me, I've been doing this off and on for 6 years. I tried to get serious about it this year. I put quite a bit of money into things. I made some changes, changed my stream name and my game name. And I've played different types of content. So I gave it a solid effort, and now I'm going to start doing a lot more recording. I think recording's a lot easier, simply because I may only have an hour and a half or 3 hours, you know, to sit down and do some gaming and streaming. Got to pay the bills and got to keep money rolling. And sitting here in front of this computer where nobody's chatting and it's not paying me any money is not going to do that. Alright, that is another thing I want to look at here. Shit. Alright. Alright, what seems to be the problem with this truck? I'm starting to wonder if there's something wrong with this truck versus something wrong with anything else. Oh hey, look, after saving and quitting and coming back, magically everything is good again except for irrigation. Ain't that something crazy? You ratchety fuck. Yeah, I was talking about me. Alright, so there's only one way to tell if we're going to be getting an achievement for buying this piece of land here. Now obviously you want to try to farm as much land as you can, but with as fast as things are ready, you're better off just having big pieces of land that you're farming instead of multiple pieces of land you're farming. Alright, there is no... Can't harvest that one yet. However, that's why I started harvesting that one early. This is going to leave us about $10,000. But let's see if we can get this achievement. No? No? Okay. Well, that sucks. Because from what I understand, that is the biggest piece of land on the map, right? Oh. Oh. 61 acres. 36 acres. Okay, alright, well, we will eventually buy this farm over here. And we will have that stuff too. No problem. This at least gives us a much larger farm to plant and harvest. I thought it would at least give us the one for 50 acres, since that's 36. I guess my math was not mathing. Oh, that's right. I would have to buy the other one over here as well. I forgot. All right. No worries. We're going to harvest all this wheat. We're going to go turn it in. And then I'm going to start that tractor plowing the other field. Because I can tell you, it's probably going to take both of these tractors to plow that field. I did not look at acreage. Alright, we are going to drop this off here. We're going to drop this off over here. Give us a little weight reduction. We are gonna plant the most wheat we have ever planted. What would it even cost? $7,000 to get this guy to sheesh. We're gonna need much larger equipment and much more money. But we can start doing this ourselves right now. This field will definitely allow us to make some really good money. And it will add to our totals for getting 150 hectares before it's over, because that's one of the achievements as well. We are going to need much, much larger farm equipment. I have a feeling this field is going to be a multi-day operation, especially with what we have right now. What we have right now is going to take us some time to get this done. All right, we got to get back in the truck. Now it's going to be time to get us some money and upgrade all of our equipment. That's what's going to be needed now. We're going to need to get us a big tractor and some big equipment. Alright, well, let's get this guy. See, I justify the hay, straw from the wheat, to be able to pay for some of the hiring of the people. I definitely think that the field that we just purchased is a little too ambitious for the equipment that we have. I think we could get there, but I think it's going to take some time. We're going to get that ready. And we're going to keep it moving. I think in order to get to 50 acres, we're going to have to buy one of those plots of land that's over there in the corner. And then we're probably, honestly, going to have to farm quite a bit of this land, these smaller portions, before we can really guarantee we can harvest and farm this one. Because we're going to need a much larger tractor that can pull a much larger plow. I knew that was coming. Oh shit. I do have a little better idea. I know that potatoes are our money makers, so we might as well set this guy back over here to working on potatoes. You know, I'm wondering, I haven't saved yet. Should I go back and not do that yet and just save more money? Nah. No shit, he can't continue gathering because I'm stopping him with the truck. All right, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. I wasn't expecting to not honestly get that achievement for the 50 hectares, and I hadn't really looked at the overall. Now, do I think that I could pull this off? Yes, I do. One solid harvest from this field right here is going to pale in comparison to any of the other ones. It's just getting all of this done. I don't own any loans or owe the bank any money right now, so if I had to, I could definitely take a loan out to buy some better farm equipment, but I'd like to do it all organic. However, I am going to need a much, much larger harvester. What are you doing? You fucking jackass. Stop the fucking combine. How's that for you, huh? Okay. I'll drive over here and get started on this other field. We do have 32,000 pounds of wheat right now, so we don't have to worry about being broke. We also have plenty of manure and stuff that doesn't really give us a lot of money, but it's still some money coming in. The biggest thing is getting this thing over here ready to go. We get this field ready to go and we harvest it one time, and we are going to make an absolute astronomical amount of money. I need to invest in a much, much larger plow and a much larger tractor. The tractor I want is like $94,000, which will also give us another achievement. Yep, this field's gonna take a long time. Especially with the equipment we got. I'm finishing this real quick. Finishing this run real quick. Alright, I gotta go grab me a drink. I'll be right back. Y'all can watch this. Alrighty. feeling this thing is going to be done. Let me just finish this. Oh, well, that didn't work out, but okay. I forget. There's cruise control. That seems legit. Now we can breathe a little bit. Not much, but we got some breathing room. And wheat is not nearly as profitable as potatoes. But potatoes take a little bit of time and thought. especially with, well, I mean, I guess we got smaller fields. So if we wanted to, we could still do potatoes. Potatoes definitely bring in a lot of money. You don't harvest them as fast. Alright, we're going to have to do some thinking here. Because part of me would love to get rid of this little combine here. The other part of me is almost regretting buying that big field already. And we could still go back if we wanted to. However, owning that field gets us much closer to the spot we want to be with owning 150 hectares. Oh man, it's a big balancing act. I know that this little tractor is going to have to stick around until it's absolutely worth no money. There's just no question about it. Even if I was to sell it right now, it's only worth like $8,000, and I'm sure it's just going to keep going down and down and down. So eventually I'm going to have a bunch of farm equipment that I just can't do anything with because I've been trying to push things too fast. Alright, well, I guess on to the next thing. I need to bring the other tractor back here. I need to go ahead and continue on with the routines on the regular acreage. Slowly work our way to yeah, I think that's the best option. Slowly work our way to get there. And this field's going to take a long time to plow and everything else. This tractor has other obligations at the moment. Yeah. Yep, I think we got to continue on the path that we're already on. Build up our money again, because we know in a couple of days on the game we can build up enough money to buy a tractor. So we just got to play it slow, keep running it the way we've been doing it, not push ourselves too hard. But that one I think was 36 acres, so we should be like real damn close to 50 acres, and that should give us the first little achievement for cultivation. Okay, so we'll do cultivation next. But it should give us our first achievement for the 50 hectares as soon as I could probably buy one more little piece of land down here and it would probably give it to us. That's how close we are. Okay. The next real thing that I need to do is get one more tractor. That's without a doubt. I wonder if I don't have any loans right now. It's more expensive if I do it outside of the loan company. I think I have to wait to a certain time of the day. Damn it. Let's see. A $200,000 loan's not going to take me that long to pay off. That would give me a little extra overhead and allow me to go ahead and buy the bigger tractor. We're just going to see what we come up with here. The tractor alone is going to be $94,000. Oh, shit. And that will give us an achievement. Amount of installments, 18,000. Stretch that out over 30 months, 7,200. Let's do it. All right, now we're going to drive all the way around to where we purchase equipment. For 50,000, this would also give us a little bit of money too if we wanted to put some extra resources into that. I think it's only like $2,000 a day, but now let's see here. We have to get a tractor that's a heavy tractor. Pretty sure it's this one. It's only 79,000. 350 HP. The one we're using now is only 150. Let's see. Be 100% sure. I think we checked this yesterday, but I'm pretty sure the tractor we have to get is. Yeah, the Rolson or Ruslan tractor with Caterpillar tracks, which would be this bad boy. Buy it. Yeah, buddy. Wait a minute, though. I have that one. That's the smallest one. That's the Maximus. That's 12. Shit. That's a cultivator, though. The only plows they have. The biggest plow they have is the Maximus. Just 12 rows. It's only 12,000 though. Sheesh. Now we're about to get into some heavy farming. Tractor definitely turns on a dime. It's not built for speed though. Time to test it out for sure. Let me find out what the other tractors are doing. Why are you not doing anything? What the hell? You weren't doing nothing either. Where's all the bales at? Why are you just sitting here? I'm so confused as to what the hell's happening. There's no work by baling? You're fucking tripping. Are you blind here? Oh, this game sometimes. Alright, you're right. There's no work by baling. Yeah. This is so weird. Absolutely have no idea. Sheesh. It's crazy good. So after the loan, it cost me $200. It's not bad. I'll take it. This shit is crazy. I mean, you're obviously not going to be able to get any kind of accuracy with this because it is just too ridiculously big. But I guess if you got the bulk of it with this tractor, you could then easily go through with a smaller tractor. Does it still cost $7,000 freaking dollars if I wanted to hire somebody? Hell yeah, it does. Alright, well, you stay right here. I just realized, did it even give us that achievement? It might have. Yeah, okay, it did. Really? That's all I had to do? That's ridiculous. happening here? I'd say the game is freaking out. All right. That's cool. Oh, that's too great. What in the hell is happening right now? Are we even clear of what's happening right now? What in the shit is going on with this fucking device? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this shouldn't be happening. Wrong angle? You fucking just drop it at that angle, you jackass. What in the fucking shit? Okay, so you can't just run it with reckless abandon. Alright, got it. Funner that way, though. So the plow had to have been twisted and on its side to be able to even make those lines over there. That's a little crazy, but okay. All right. Okay, don't start acting fucking crazy again. All right. This is absolutely nuts. Biggest plow in the game. Other than this, you just don't get to plow it. You don't get that crop yield bonus. I set it up. What is happening here? What is happening here? This device doesn't function properly. Okay, so it has to be getting used to this farm equipment's getting a little irritable. I'm starting to understand it a little better. Doesn't mean I'm driving any better. Part of me just wants to let this thing drive for the next half an hour and get that achievement. What do you guys say? There's absolutely an achievement for just dragging this thing around for 30 minutes. It does not like it though. It's okay. No reason to freak out like the controller's doing. It's fine. It's the controller. Dog's like, what in the hell is that? We're just gonna wander around this field for 30 minutes. What do you guys say? I say it's a good idea. We can at least get this achievement knocked out. Ultimately, we don't really care what it looks like as long as it's done, right? We'll just circle this thing for 30 minutes and we will get our achievement for working continuously for 30 minutes. I mean, we are achievement hunting anyway, right? Dog's freaking out a bit. I don't know what he's doing. I honestly can't believe, though, with the biggest equipment on the game, it's still going to take an astronomical amount of time to accomplish this. And that is in all reality true. That's if I don't break the tractor beforehand by making it do things it doesn't want to do. to be a long 30 minutes, folks. It's got to be done at some point, right? Oh, good. The potatoes will be planted over there. They won't be fertilized or nothing. This is an absolutely massive field, dude. I've got to make a wider turn here. I'm not trying to beat the crap out of the tractor yet. I need to eventually cut it around and go the other way. Much easier on the tractor going the other way. This is crazy. Either way are absolutely horrendous on the tractor. Things we have to do to get these achievements. Flappy jowls. What do you want? It's the controller, it's fine. I returned some of my money at least. the controller vibrating, fool. He does not like it. This game is lucky that I had to do working for 30 minutes straight. Nine more minutes. No, 19 more minutes, my bad. Get off of the fucking lid, you fool. God damn it. As soon as we get this achievement, I'm gonna get me another can of the refreshers. And so you guys know, I did not fall off the wagon. It is 0. Still love the taste of beer, but I quit alcohol a long time ago. Like 2 years ago, to be exact. I used to have a big problem with alcohol. I liked it a lot. It didn't like me very much, though. Literally just going to turn right back around and go right back up through here. Correct some of the mistakes we have made. You want to see something funny? Who's here? Who's here? Is that Elliot? Every time. It doesn't look pretty, folks, all right? We just have an achievement for working for 30 minutes. That's what we're trying for. Is it going to give it to us? I don't know. I don't know the exact requirements, and I'm not willing to give up right now. I know that I see the time. We have 13 more minutes, I think. Good thing we got plenty of field. I know we have made some crazy patterns in this field. We're trying to get as much of this actually accomplished as we can while we're doing this. Oh, it's gonna rain. Wonderful. At least we're not spraying. Spraying won't allow us to do it in the rain. Let's go down here and hit a couple of these bigger patches. Making some awesome patterns in this thing. Said no one ever. Also, I have to remember when I go back to playing Ghost Recon Wildlands and finishing that saga, I have to turn the music off. I had to make adjustments and exclude some audio from YouTube because it was copyrighted, I guess, or whatever. I find that really fucking stupid that games can put out copyright content that you can't stream. Or they don't release the rights. However, it may be working out, but pretty fucked up. According to my calculations, we have 8 more minutes. How good are my calculations? No matter how you look at it, this is a giant field. Can only imagine what it's going to take for the other field. That lightning strike was cool. Hopefully I'm not just wasting 30 minutes of life here. I had been streaming for an hour and 6 minutes when I started doing this, and it's at an hour and 32 minutes now. So we should be 4 to 5 minutes away. 2 minutes, according to my calculations. Nice. Non-stop. All right. So I was off by about a minute and a half. Works for me. Well, there's one achieve. We still gotta go clean this whole damn field up though. I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot. That is a whole lot to deal with. What do you guys think? It's plowed at 99%. Oh, part of me says just the hell with it and let it be at 99%. I do see one major strip right over here. We're going to go get a different plow. I think that's the answer. We're at a point now I think we can touch up with a smaller plow. I don't think this thing needs to be parked anywhere else but right here beside this field. It's just what seems legit to me. Alright, potatoes are planted. Bales are baled. That field alone is going to be quite crazy. Yeah, that field's going to be a lot. Sometimes this game's a little finicky. Alright, before we get too far, I've got to fertilize this field and spray this field so it gets maximum potential. Oh, shite. I don't think we're going to be collecting any more of these straw bales, if I'm being 100% honest. How the hell did these get way over here? I wish I could have been here and seen that. I bet they went for a ride. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep all these bales. I think I'm probably going to have to sell some of these bales. It's a lot of damn bales. I think we're going to keep one more load, and then we're going to do away with some bales. Make some money for all this renting of people's time I've been doing. If I bail it up from now on, it's going to be for sales only. Oh, you better quit that. I'm here begging for attention. Holy. really don't think we need any more of these bales. That's a lot of damn bales. Oh. Driving this track tractor is a lot different. A lot different. Keeps blowing by here. Yeah, we got plenty of straw bales. We're gonna go sell the rest of these bales. Also, let me save. It's been almost 2 hours since I saved. I think it's time we save. Yeah, I think it's gonna be all right. Wish he would hurry up over there. It is now time to go fix the rest of this field. Cost me $200 still. Well, we want as good of a field as we can get, and in order to do that, we have to make sure we can harvest as much of this field as we possibly can. Says there ain't nothing in here, but the bar says there is something in here. All right, well, fertilization says 100%, and there ain't nothing over here. Whatever. Anyway, game just be freaking out. It's fine. Trying to get that maximum benefit. Alright, another thing done. At least we know we'll get maximum yield out of our potatoes. I can't remember if I had enough time to spray the grass over here or if it was just fertilized. Or if it didn't get either one. Did not get any spraying. Fantastic. Oh boy. Starting to get way too much stuff. I know if you let these bales sit for a little while, they actually become worth more money. I don't feel like collecting them right now. However, I also don't feel like just plowing the shit underneath the soil. my opinion, wheat wasn't really worth it. Potatoes are much better in this field here. So I think we're going to keep potatoes there and at the other place, grass over there, wheat down there. And it may turn out that potatoes get done everywhere. I know if you look it up, it says that you're supposed to do wheat on Montana, but I tell you what, sure, you get to harvest it like every other day, and potatoes are like every 2 days, but that shit is crazy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss and grab another non-alcohol beverage. Sorry about that. Okay. Not really worried about this little patch, but really out here looking for the big spots. I don't think we have very many of them. I think we have a few small patches. I mean, it claims to be 99%, so at 99%, I would say it's pretty good. The hell did I miss a spot right there? turn spot here. Spending all this money on this patch of property, I want to get as much usage out of these crops as possible. Every patch is going to be less productive. We're going to try to hit the ones we see, but I'm not going to spend too much more time on it. I'm going to hit this one and the one over here to my right, and then I'm going to probably decide what I'm going to plant here. I mean, if I did potatoes here, dude, it would take me a long time to plant it. But holy crap, the production would be absolutely insane. Alright, I think the rest we're just going to take as collateral damage. I don't see any more big patches. That would cause us major production losses. We're definitely going to call that good. We're also not going to be mowing too much longer because we only have to have, I think, 100, right? We have to breed 100 animals, as they say. When we know it's not really breeding, it's actually purchasing. Just tosses it. Alright, I'll let you do your thing here. Still working up there, it looks like. Well, I guess if that's the case, let me go ahead and grab this one, and we will start plowing the other field over here with this one. Because I have not decided what I would like to do with the big field yet. I would absolutely love to have it all potatoes, but I would most definitely need to have much better harvester. Whoa, sucker. Oh, I was looking at the I was looking at the tasks that were getting completed. Now I know I had to buy that tractor for the achievement, but I wonder if I could sell that tractor back and buy a much bigger, better tractor. Because personally, I don't think that tractor is very good. Then again, what was that tractor? 335? This is 336, and this tractor's pretty badass. That one's 94, that one's 90. I do know this Agrotron is pretty badass. This one is an absolute killer. Though I like the old Trackstar, she's not very quick. We mostly did that for the achievement. Eventually, I am going to have to own every tractor here, so. Having yet another tractor with all of the farmland will allow for more production. I would also free up my little tractor for if I wanted to do the orchards. But I think as far as cultivation, we have the Maximus. That's the biggest one. As far as the cultivator, that is the biggest one at 20, so it's twice as wide as the other one. This is also a cultivator, and it is 21. I know one of the achievements is to have 100 tons of grain. That's probably going to take a little while to get to. Yeah, they're supposed to be good for trucks. They're not really designed for the field, but I need something for the field, if you know what I mean. Though I definitely like the shit out of this one. Oh boy. Now that's a tractor. Eventually we're gonna have to buy them all anyway. Now we have plenty of tractors to do all of the work that we need to get done. This one and the other red one are perfectly fine for the smaller fields. The Deutz and the Rustlin are good for anything bigger. And the Deutz tractors are always nice. They're quick. They got plenty of power. Honestly, I would probably never need another tractor after buying this one. This tractor's built to get into some shit. All right. We now must check on the cows. Well, I have a feeling I'm going to be forced to sell most of these bales and just give them fodder. The reason I say that is because that little bitty mixer does not do the task. It's definitely better than I would say you get better milk production by feeding them, you know, your own mixture, but it's at a cost, if that makes sense. I think I already put one of these in there, didn't I? Yeah. I already put one of these in there. will not go the other way. Fantastic. I don't know if it thought there was still something stuck on it or what, but... Okay. Don't know what the hell just happened there, but that kind of irritated me a little bit. You fucking asshole. All right. It is 15:02. We are not going to plant that big field today because if you plant it and you don't get it planted in one day, it will not be ready for 2 days. Now, we may find out that that's beneficial to us, but I would rather take the chance of starting planting it first thing in the morning. I would almost buy a tiny tractor just to drive this thing in and out of this. I mean, obviously we have to buy all the tractors anyway. So we may eventually just buy us a small tractor to be able to connect to this thing and drive it in and out of there, because this heavy tractor is not really designed for that. And the light tractor, medium tractor, is going to be busy doing grass. I barely have this bale. We'll see if we make it. Hell yeah. That's why I usually end up doing this like this. Because it at least allows me to just kind of back this thing in here, unload it. Pull it back out, unhook, and then wash, rinse, and repeat. Though I do think the next piece of equipment we're gonna get the big front end loader. I want to have the big front end loader to be able to unload all this manure into the trailer. I don't remember if there's a way to see how many hectares I have. And obviously I could take note here. Well, let's see, the first field is 5 acres. And we have 2 acres. And we have 2 acres. And we have 36 acres. And we have 4 acres. That's it. Okay, so 44. We literally need 1 acre. 1 acre to get the achievement for the 50 acres. That's absolutely crazy. That's real crazy to even think about. 1 acre. That's nuts. I say for time's sake, you only got one more bale, maybe two more bales, right? One more bale. That's literally it. However, like I was saying, I think we'll just do all green grass this time on the field, and then next time we will do white bales, the silage bales, and then we will just kind of rotate. I think that's going to be the best way to do that. Oh, damn it. I forget that they won't pick up that way. You son of a bitch. I do think we could probably get the achievement faster out of like rabbits, as far as the breeding side of it goes. But cows are giving us multiple things, you know, with the saving of money for the manure and the liquid fertilizer. Um, the fact that if I wanted to, I could take them to slaughter at the end. So, well, the milk. So there's many aspects that the cows are providing that I'm not going to get out of the other animals. So I think keeping them along is pretty a pretty good gig at the moment. It's almost full. I'm not gonna have any fields ready before the grass is ready again. So we'll just leave the grass in it. Get off of there. You keep doing that shit. The medium tractors are definitely slow. That's why this little fella's gonna primarily stay right over here for the grass. Eventually, we will pretty much be done with grass, and we will have enough stockpiled to where I can turn this back into a plowed field. And then depending on how many more we need for the achievement, we need one for that, and then a lot for that one. Breed 50 animals, then breed 100 animals. So doing it that way is gonna be... Alright, so check this out. I already have the chicken coop here. I never sold it. What? How's it? What? Fuck it. And that's another 10. There is a little bit of a loophole there, but I won't use it. Could probably just sell them right back off again and then buy them again. Anyway. Alright, it is 1900. This guy pretty much takes care of the cows and the bales. We have the two other tractors to take care of the fields. Let me see where we're at. We're going to throw a couple things together here. Because why are you steering on your own, weirdo? We're going to have him finish that. We're going to get in this. No. No. drive to town. We are going to get us a much better cultivator. We're going to start making this stuff take a lot less time. Really confused as to how that did not make us have 50 hectares. Okay. You're in the spotlight, my guy. Almost twice as wide, but we could go with... Oh, it's only one more. What? Okay, well, screw that, because I like this style better. We are definitely going to start doing this stuff a lot more efficiently. I didn't realize that one was only 7,500 and the other one was only 1 foot wider. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'll take it. Still 500 bucks. That is absolutely crazy to me. Bigger equipment, faster process, and still cost 500 bucks. Weird. All right, well, I will just do this shit myself. Hold on a second. I don't know what that was. I'll be right back. Well, they delivered a package and literally just tossed it on the porch. And it's electronics, so that's fantastic. They won't be getting a good review. Nope, fuck them. Literally external screen for a laptop, and it was so loud I literally thought somebody threw a baby on the porch. It was kind of crazy. Can't tell that the box is damaged, but we're talking about electronics, my guy. If my shit's fucked up, they're gonna have to answer for it. I don't have much longer on here. I had a couple things I need to get done. Wanted to keep continuing our path towards working on these achievements. We have a good idea of the direction we're going. We got all the farm equipment that we need at the moment. I think literally we're at the point where it's just gonna be making money to spend money. What? This tractor and this equipment is way faster. However, I think in order to do that bigger field, I'm going to need another one of these cultivators. Right now, we are just focusing on what we can manage. Slowly building up the equipment and the tractors that it's going to take to do that job. And I'm probably going to have to hire somebody along with me working on it to even get that field planted. I'm really confused as to why we did not get, I mean, you can look it up, right? Of course, I don't know what the difference between an acre and a hectare is, but you can look up what acreage is for your fields. I'm pretty sure it's the same damn thing. I'm pretty sure an acre is a hectare. You know, I'm not sure that there's much of a difference. If so, then why is it some things are acres and hectares and I don't know. I'll have to ask Google at some point what the hell the difference is, and who knows, I may be understanding it wrong, and I may have to own the whole damn map before I get this thing, so we may have jumped the gun. I automatically know that in order to harvest that field in any way, shape, or form, we are definitely going to need a much bigger and better harvester. But in order to get that, we are going to need a lot more stuff. So, it could be a little bit of a time before we get exactly where we want to be. However, it is a new day, and we do have most everything plowed. We are definitely going to work on planting potatoes back over here. in these two spots, these two smaller spots, because potatoes do pretty well as far as price wise. Let me go ahead and use this bad boy to grab this, and then we will plant. Though I think I have a plan when it comes to the the 100 tons of grain. I don't know how many silos I'm going to have to buy. It seems like some of these are pretty far out. Which is weird because some of them are only 10 gamer score, so that confuses me, because most of the time when something's 10 gamer score, it's not usually too awful crazy. Wait, this has been... Yeah, okay. We only have one potato planter. So we know we're going to need another cultivator. I mean, that's just a given, because in order to get that field done in any quick fashion, it's probably going to take one hired driver and one regular, well, me, right, to cultivate it in a quick enough time for it to matter. So we're going to do another round of potatoes. We are going to do the big field that's already green, and then we're going to do these two small fields, the one I just bought and the one up by the barn up there. I think the plan for the grain, as far as getting 100 tons, I think most likely I'm just going to keep harvesting grain, but not selling it, unless I absolutely have to. We know potatoes are pretty much our cash crop. So if we can keep rolling the potatoes for our money, and we can stair step them to where we have potatoes coming out almost every day, keep some of our farm equipment doing that. I'm probably going to need one more potato planter, one more cultivator. And then I think we'll be in business. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. That's going to get that done a lot faster. You missed some here, asshole. See, I think that's where they get you, right? Like, I think you have to have something raised until it's old chickens. Then you sell it off. Then you can buy new. So I bet that's why I should have kept the rabbit hutch, and I should have kept the pigsty, you know, because then I would have had more areas that I could breed, as they say, animals. Even though there's no breeding about it, you're literally just selling ones and buying new ones. Alright, hold on a second. Alright, that is taken care of. Yep, so only one way to tell. I know we're running short on funds, but I don't really care. I'll take out another loan or whatever. Because that's 25. Alright, so with these two, we should be able to fairly quickly get to what we need. What just happened? This. Why were you just sitting there? What the fuck are you doing? Bitch ass dude. Now, this game be fucking tripping sometimes. You can't tell me they just magically was like, oh, I'm just gonna stop here and... What? That's cool. I'll take my money back. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, 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 ho. So I think we've put a new plan together. With us needing to own 8 potential sheds, right? That's one of the achievements. We are probably going to own a shed that is up north by the biggest plots of land. That way we can auto transport some of our stuff up there and we don't have to drive everything up there. That's probably going to help out some. We will get there, folks. We will get there. I have no doubt. It's just going to take some time building up the equipment, the land, progressing into bigger spaces, bigger equipment, figuring out how we're going to fit all this into our busy schedule, because there's going to be a lot. And to be honest with you, we're going to eventually start paying a lot. Eventually this is going to start costing us lots of money. Because the more, oh damn it, the more places we have, the more tractors, the more time consuming, the more we are going to have to be present for the things that are happening. Okay. Potatoes are planted here. Sowing is 100%. Drive this bad boy down to the other one and plant it. Alright, so we got one more field to plant, and that would be the wheat. Alright, let's go over here and plant this wheat. Seems legit. I already cultivated that field and I have a We're losing it, folks. We're losing it. Wait a minute. Can I actually... I mean, obviously I already cultivated it. Can I still plant it with the cultivation planter? Sometimes it's fucking weird and it won't let you do shit like that. Because it's already been done. Let's see. Holy shit, it's gonna let me. It's kind of crazy, but alright. Well, it says it's gonna let me. Holy crap. I did not think it was going to let me fertilize that. Oh yeah, spray the dookie. Oh, all right. Well. Next thing, honestly, to get rid of is this. We're gonna need one with bigger capacity. I better turn this around actually and go make sure that it don't have no damage. I have not serviced this thing for a while. Whoa. Oh no, she's not bad at all. That's another thing we're gonna have to drive and top off here soon. notice the AI kind of have an issue with getting shit done properly. They definitely seem to fail you more than they succeed. Like, what's the point in that? You literally just drove up to there and then stopped. I gotta watch what kind of dumb shit you're doing here. Of course, now that I'm sitting here, I'm not gonna do it. Kind of shit. Alright, I guess we'll go fertilize the other one. You just did it again. It always happens when I'm not present for it. The dookie. I gotta get off here and get me some food here in a few minutes. I'm kind of hungry. Alright, just gonna do a double check. 0, 0, 0, 0. Beautiful. Love that. Alright, I've got to go let the dogs in real quick, and I've got to grab me the last beverage. Alright. Got to figure out the grass situation. I didn't think that it needed to be plowed and fertilized and all that shit every time, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it just needs fertilization and I bet that's what it is. It just needs fertilization and spraying. Would be nice. hell? This thing is glitching all over the place. This little tractor's been the damn workhorse. That'll do. 99%'s good enough for me. Now, I don't think it's going to let me do the other ones until tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Because I think they have to be green before you can actually spray them. This fucking tractor's struggling over here for some reason. Alright, let's activate the drone. Oh, we're not even seeing any pop-ups. Oh, hey. Hey. Yep, needs sprayed. Has everything it needs. Needs sprayed, yeah. 77% done sowing. I've never ever seen this field take this damn long to sow. It's actually kind of crazy, but whatever. Yep. That's pretty much what what we're at. We're waiting on this other damn tractor to get done. I probably should have just done it my damn self. I don't know if it's tripping because it was already cultivated or what's happening, but something's definitely happening. As you can see, he keeps stopping and coming back and doing it again and freaking, I don't know. Give me this shit. Like, fucking idiots, dude. Like, don't really get it. Game is fucking tripping. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. All right, the one that's getting ready to be harvested is good to go. It's crazy, man. Doesn't take long to burn through 200,000, that's for sure. It won't take us long to earn it back either, though. One good day of harvest, and we will be real close. Alright, I'm gonna drive down here, let you guys watch him spread some shit. And I'll be right back. I gotta go piss. Oh, he's still not done yet? That's crazy. I gotta cut out here in just a few minutes and get me some food. I'm absolutely fucking starving. I feel like he only made 2 passes since I left. The hell? Oh well. I forgot that I activated this as well. Alright, well, I thought we were going to get 2 achievements today, but we only got the 1. Only got the 1. I was so hoping we were going to get the acreage one, but... Hold on, let's see here. Oh, wow. Okay, so the one for acres and hectacres is going to take us a while. So we really shouldn't have bought that farm. We should have bought the biggest farm. But that's fine. 150 hectacres is going to be ridiculous. Like 300 acres or some shit. So that's going to take us a while to get those. Yeah, some of these are going to take quite some time. That one's fairly easy. I just got to buy the DB8s. Some of these are going to take a lot of money for very little gamer score. Apple orchard and plum orchard will be easy to knock out though, so those won't be too awful bad. I think that's what we're going to focus on next. We're going to focus on the plum orchard and the apple orchard, because now that I realize a hectare is way bigger than an acre, we kind of screwed ourselves on that one. So alright guys, that's going to be it for me. I've got to go get some food. It's that time. Much love. Be safe. I'll see you guys on the next one. I don't know what we'll play next. Was trying to do some simulators and get some things rolling on this so we could get our achievements. Then we can move on to maybe another simulator. Most likely, I will be putting reruns on this evening as usual. And then we'll see how it plays out through the week. Instead of working 10-hour days, I'm working 8-hour days, 5 days a week instead of 4. So I may have some time in the afternoon and evening to put some game time in. So we will see. All right. Much love. Be safe. I'll see you on the next one.
Chat went quiet, screen still warm. I kicked off the headset, left the room. cord on the desk, half twisted loose. The last alert faded off my screen. Now it's just a fan in me. The chaos is over, stream ended. Just the hum of the tower, my own tired thoughts. Another night played out, another story told. Now the lights are all out. I'm watching Lynn drift through the monitor glow. Yeah, the chaos is over. Stream done.